Alright, hello, hello, good morning. Morning somewhere, maybe. Gaming. Alright, surely, we get to LV today. It was definitely a chill night yesterday. Seeing that I'm starting at 2 p.m., but it is what it is. Alright, nothing blew up. That's a good sign. Ooh, it looks like the steam's out though. Not bullish, not bullish. Yeah, we should probably fix that. Yeah. Oh, it didn't... What didn't get finished? Oh, all of this. And the important stuff got done. At least. It's timing for the Sunday evening entertainment. Of course, of course. I love poison. Alright, well. First things first. Need charcoal. We need to restart this production as well. Alright, getting there. Grab all that. Although, should we use the charcoal blocks? We might as well. I want to save these for the actual DBF we'll make. Been battling your field just due to the MC. I mean, 2.8 release, so only slightly addicted, right? Oh, hi there. Soulbound? Okay. Alright, yeah, our inventory is a mess right now, so... Get it. Water. Looks good. Alright, that should keep it running. We'll have some emergency charcoal there. Alright. Don't need that. Yeah, I think you missed morning, but close enough. It's morning on the west coast. Okay? At least give me that. Alright, so we got plenty of iron. Gypsum, will have to crush it again. Calcite, gold. Cool guy. It'll be a while before we start producing steam. We have not a lot backed up. Wait, what hotkey commands? Yes, eventually you get the... Where did I equip it? Right here. The hollow glasses. You can make them. But yeah, good luck making the lenses. But yeah, you get it as a quest reward. Or you can just straight up buy them. Steampunk patty, a little bit. It's a humble area right now. That's a kind of a mess. But surely we'll clean it up eventually. Alright, so quartz sand, stone dust, which I think we need. Yeah, we do need. Surprised it's actually like running still. Barely. Trust, you're betting I get a Steam EU generator by end of stream? That's doable. I think like before we go mining in the nether, we need to actually get this good old guy. So let me go to another tab. That, we need what? It's 4 for 1. So I need 16. 289 ingots. Okay, maybe we need to scale it back to only make the 1. We don't have any iron. We have a little bit. Actually, let me get that. Put it in this chest. Yeah, and gypsum. I think gypsum, calcite, stone dust, we should have more than enough. Yeah, we have plenty of bronze plates. Bunch of sand. This should be cooking up some iron at least. Those mini pipe looking things on the floor. They're just pipes. I just kind of put them here so I know, you know, where they are. Whenever we add more machines, I'll just make the pipe longer. I need to update or upgrade this chest. It's kind of small. And I need to smelt this too. Alright, we should have, what, 6 stacks of iron cooking? Alright, it's tree tap. Definitely need these trees. Just to get the raw rubber. Because we're gonna be probably going through our rubber stupidly fast. Even if it's just to make cables. Yeah, Plonka lets you place an item. Yep, so you can pretty much place any item in the world, and you can stand on it and whatnot, but pretty neat. That cook. So yeah, we have a few coke oven bricks. I think we can hold off on that for now. Right. We might just need to make 1 BBF for now. It is a bit expensive. So it's gypsum, calcite, I'll wash all of this. Got any steel yet? I mean, we found steel all over the world, so... And that's why I made this backpack, right? But, yeah, we need to actually start producing it on our own. We can't just rely on trying to find it. Water bucket. Backpack, maybe? Oh. Oh, wasn't here. Should have... No, rip. Calcite, gypsum, all that. Gotta say if that just flew away like that. More buckets. We're gonna need a lot of these buckets. How many bases moved so far? This is technically our second base. The first one was like a little shack, but yeah. God, these poppy flowers are just spreading. Alright, so we have that. Unfired clay brick. Optional though. Yeah, you just need 108 brick dust. Which, we only have that. Might need to put this in front. Not a good thing to hear. Is it hot enough yet? Yeah, it should be... It's slightly tragic. It'll get done. Not to worry about it. Yeah, because I can't really hand macerate the whatchamacallit, the brick blocks. Unless I break it with a hammer. Yeah, we might want to focus on that. We got plenty of hammers that I made by accident, so might as well speed this up. If I'm correct. 3 bricks. Okay, that's a scam. That is a absolute scam. Can I like put this in the port? It just gives you 3 bricks. Okay, that is not worth it. In you go. Mortar the bricks. I would, but like, much better just to put it in the macerator because you get to fold dust back. Don't want to go to the dungeon to get more of them. Alright. Alright, I guess we'll just make just 4 of these for now. Cobblestone and iron, of course. Not nearly enough. Oh, of course. Damn. Why did it make the wrench? That's okay. That is tragic. Well, we have spare wrenches. It's so weird, like it. Well, that is tragic, to say the least.
Hope you're having a great weekend so far, Patty.
Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. It's been a good weekend, especially since I have tomorrow off, but welcome back. 19 months, Royal. Hello, hello. Adventures would barely last for all the pipes required. True. Alright. I think while everything is processing now, we'll just go to the nether and try to get some charcoal. Oh, iron. Well, get some of the iron back at least. But yeah, we pretty much need to get sulfur, pyrite, and then the sphalerite, which is going to be really good later on. We got LV yet? Not yet. Soon. Soon, TM. Need to get rid of all this ore. It is kind of useless right now. God, the steam furnace is so slow. Can't wait to make the steam oven, but for now we're kind of poor on steel. Alright, how hard can it be to find some sulfur? Although I think we found some already, didn't we? Like on the ceiling, though. Oh my lord. Hi there. Oh, are you... Oh my lord, get out of here. I'll take it. Alright. Where is the vein that I saw? At least I thought I did. There it is. No, that's just nether quartz. Should be some close. Can't really see it. Oh, near the ground. Or the nitro creepers are gonna kill me, aren't they? Is that sulfur? Might be. A little bit. Oh, for... Yeah, we're good. We're fine. I don't like this wisp thing. Okay, it just burnt whatever he had. Small sulfur. Okay, so there should be a vein below. But, like, I guess good luck to me getting to it. Actually, let me see. Where would the middle be? Hither. Okay. Actually nearby. Although, seems a... Love these blood pools. I think when you look up and see a +1 when you heal, feels like a bug. I think it's just some mod that just shows you, like, because some mobs can heal, so you can see them healing. You know, I am technically healing. Alright, good enough. Okay, it's on the roof. Hiya. God, even getting up to the sulfur is gonna be a pain. But I guess we got a bunch of blocks, so it's whatever. It's a very sporadic vein. Yeah, it's I was hoping it'd be on the ground, but I guess it's on the roof somewhere. That, or it's just not... Might not be the vein. Yeah, I think it's just the nether quartz vein. Of course, the spider's here. He's gonna climb up. Yeah, if we touch that, yeah, just nether quartz. Purple drink. Slowness 2. Some sulfur there. You coming at me. Dear Lord. Okay, did not. Christ. Why are there tiny... Jesus. There's 6 of them. Get out of here. God. Alright. Yeah, I would like to say this is sulfur, but I can't trust... Oh, why are you here? It's just coming out of nowhere. Alright. Okay, sphalerite? It might be a vein. It's higher. Yeah, and I see like sphalerite and sulfur all around. So it's either in this... Actually, let me see. Sulfur. Okay, it's on this floor then. I need to go down. Yeah. Yeah, this should be the sulfur vein. For fall damage. God forbid I start mining anything. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Why are they infernal? Okay. We're fine. Fine. Holy moly. Need a stick, yeah. He's just chilling over there for now. I'm not gonna bother him. Thank you, Ardite. I can't even mine through it. Alright. Peace and quiet. That mining level. And yeah, there's a sulfur. Shame it's just covered in blood. Yeah, when are we making a mob farm? I think LV we can make a pretty decent mob farm. We'll maybe get there. But for right now, the priority is just getting like all the sulfur. Can't get to LV without good old cables. We can finally start mining. Alright, didn't bring any torches, but yeah, good enough. Debris. God, netherite. I dread doing this entire, like, netherite line later on. Three pieces. Fancy. Alright. In my backpack you go. Look in there, buckets, that. Yeah. Good old gluttony. Can't eat it. Oh, because I'm not hungry, duh. Alright. Let's see, how long does this vein go? Oh my god, that was instant. Yeah, this is fine. Hot sauce, yeah, it's a little spicy. Oh, for another blood pool? That leads into another blood pool. I'm not gonna spend too much time trying to clean that up, but should be fine. Alright, luckily the vein does stop here, so enough for me. Netherite seems so much easier to find in this than actual modern Minecraft. Yeah, pretty much take this, you can smelt it, forge hammer it, and then ever need netherrack. Oh well. And you can make a netherite helmet, but that's Thaumcraft. Mana weave, mana diamond, wrath shard. Okay, it just doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, hello. Good evening, or afternoon, really. Unless you're in, like, Europe, then God bless. Actually watching at a normal time instead of, like, 1 AM. Alright, but I think we have more than enough sulfur. And then, oh, we don't have pyrite, do we? It's like a bit deeper. Don't need that. Need saltpeter. Yes, 0344. Jesus Christ. A little late then. Holy moly. Peter salt? Yeah. Why does Peter have a salt? I don't need Peter's salt. I love blood pools. God, they're like everywhere. Alright, come on. Alright, don't care about Certus quartz for now. Okay. Home. Yeah, I just came back from a weekend car show and I'm sorting through the pics, so very well timed stream. Yeah, probably have some amazing pictures of cars. I should go to one of those shows. It's been like ages since I've gone. Usually my dad just took me. He's more of a car guy than I was. This isn't lava that deletes. Yeah. Yeah. That one time. I would just mine, barely see the lava, immediately at my feet. Alright, well, there's a brick dust. Yeah, you get 2 sulfur. Well, into the processor you go. Will get done eventually. Alright, this is still smelting. I think we can... Yeah, we'll just throw that in there. Pyrite, silver. I think sphalerite we keep. For that gallium. Alright, we'll keep it. You get to see a real F1 car for the first time and probably the last time in your life. Surely it'll be more. Yeah, first time an F1 car has been in Korea since 2013. Okay, that's... Yeah, maybe. You always travel to car shows, although it would not be worth the money going that far. Water. Alright, so yeah, this is done. We're definitely taking the loot bag. Never take the imp stuff. Alright, yeah, we'll save the Gambit for now. Alright, raw rubber and 40 sulfur. Not too bad. Does blood interact with lava? Yep. It's a good source to get obsidian if you just go into the nether, get a bucket of blood, and then you just drop it on the floor. Or like pour it on the floor, you know what I mean? Alright, so we need that sulfur done. I might put it in front. Actually, since we have so much, I'm gonna put a stack just in here. With our fortune 3, hammer, it's easy peasy. Alright, a little bit of bronze. Actually, probably the whole thing, because this hammer is thirsty when we repair it. Jesus, it took all of the bronze. Wait for the stack to finish. Our Steam looking. Going up. It's kind of going down. Yeah, the Macerator, the Steam Forge Hammer, and the Furnace. It's kind of too fast for this. Yeah, we should be able to do this and that. Get another hammer. Have a few spare. Alright, and then we just wash this. If you pour lava on it, cobble. Actually, yeah, it should make cobble. Right. Alloy smelter. Boom, boom. Rubber bars, my absolute beloved. Speaking about rubber, should probably get more of those. Retap. Reuse one. Make another one. Alright, easy. Yeah, Paddy Gaming. We're gaming a little bit. LV is, we're pretty much there already. Not gonna lie. There's our rubber bars being made. How'd the overnight processing go? It went well, but the Macerator did not get through everything. But probably should have kept the coal or the charcoal in there. But it's alright. We'll manage. But at least we'll have like a bunch of iron and stuff. LV, is it the second electricity tier? It is technically the first. Steam is like halfway towards electricity. Yeah, you can see tier 1 LV. So we're almost there. We just need a lot more steel. Because, oh my god, we need all these molds done before we even get to circuit crafting. No, ULV is skipped. They don't really consider it a tier. Yeah, it's a little bit of molds. We might do. We need to go dungeon diving just to get more steel. Like, we have steel rods. I could recycle this. Yo, random potato. Hello, hello. Welcome, gamers. Holy moly. W, absolute W. Hope your Greg Tech Despair wasn't too bad. But hello. We're currently struggling. Well, not really struggling, but we're getting there. Oh, did that just break my... Okay, let me do that. Holy moly, yeah. Hello, hello. The Greg was great, thank you. Bless. It's always... Greg Tech is always great. It always giveth and taketh. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, right now we're trying, well, trying is a key word to get a BBF going. But yeah, we might be a bit low on steel to even get to LV. Gives happiness and takes time. Yeah, it's like, you play Greg Tech, you blink, and it's like 6 hours later, and it's like, what happened? You know, where'd the time go? Yeah, you're playing Reclamation. Just made your MA controller. You would recommend what to do next? Hopefully there's a quest book, right? Pretty sure there should be. Yeah. Steam Next Fest is looking juicy. Hasn't like Arc Raiders or something coming out? Or another BR? Uh-oh. Yo, anonymous gifter, thank you. Good thing I subbed a random potato. Bless. Gotta go, just stream 7 hours. 7 hours of Greg. Yeah, it's like a you put in the work today. Like like a second job at this point. But yeah, thank you. God bless, gamer. Just make an ME system. It's that easy. Just make it. Make the Stargate. Why not? All right. What are we doing? Oh, Red Freak. Oh, it's gonna go through all of them. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hello, hello. Is that normal? You. Oh, yeah, it's gonna go through all of them. Bless. Notification hell, pretty much. I remember somebody gifted 20 subs and we were sitting here waiting for it to just go through everything. So that's an oops. A random advertisement for Xbox. Yeah, didn't they up the price to like $30 a month? Didn't it used to be $5 long ago? Danke für das Geschenkkabo. Okay. Bless. I probably butchered the pronunciation, but... You know, I guess when it comes to languages, I'm not too bad at just randomly trying to speak a language. Like, I know I guess you could say, the tongue. And Twitch auto-translated it. Oh god, isn't YouTube doing like an AI voiceover now for people? Yeah, off to rigging. God bless. How's it? Thanks for the sub. You can disable that. It's on by default on every channel. Yeah, it's wild. Hello? Resin? Okay, went down here. I feel if you like do an AI voiceover, you're just kind of killing the person's actual voice. Yeah, the only channel has to disable it. God forbid my voice is like translated with AI, but it's probably not big enough. Can you bone meal the tree for resin? That's a good point. I might actually go to bed. So if I do that, I can just throw everything into the extractor and be good enough. Although, no, we're gonna have to keep some for the resistors, yeah. No mortar. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this. If I see... yeah, the note is here. Nope. Cannot. Just restarted a day ago and go solo this time around. How you doing so far? We're getting through it. I think we'll hit LV today, but we need a lot of steel, and I need to actually make the BBF and not stall. At least one BBF, so we can at least, you know, get the steel going. It's gonna take hours. So let's see, brick. That. Pressed fire clay. Can I? Oh, I need to mix it. Okay. I need to go demolish that dungeon for the bricks. Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like it. Make your project plan. Does the wrench trick still work? Nope, that got patched, sadly. Oh, this is a compressor. I love dungeoning. I might have to for the steel. Alright, that's almost cooking. We're also kind of prepared for the coke oven stuff. Because we need, what, 48 coke ovens if we want to run one solid and one liquid. Bit expensive. Try to bone meal resin that's already grown. We can check. Like this one. No, it doesn't work. What was a wrench trick? So the wrench trick, you used to be able to... It was a bug, obviously. Like, this wood here has no node on it, so you just right-click it with the wrench, and it'd, like, turn the block. Like, refresh it in a way, and then you could have a node on it. And you just constantly do that. Like, you can harvest it, and then... Oh, thank you, cave noises. Very cool. You harvest it, and you just keep right-clicking on it. Alright, yeah, that's gonna compress. And then... You make concrete. Means I need to make a bunch of buckets, because I do not want to... one by one... do all this. So I think I'm gonna make all this into plates. Should be easy. Yeah, this forge hammer is being used, so... yeah, we'll keep the sticky resin for now. Clay buckets work? They do, but you can't, it has to, like, the final product is a bucket of concrete, which needs to be in a metal bucket. You can't have it in a clay one. When you go out adventuring again, you will find a slime island and not have to deal with rubber wood anymore? Yeah. The only dream. There. Because, like, we have pretty much everything for the concrete already. We're all set for that. We just need to wait to actually get these buckets of concrete. Actually, hold on. Oh, okay. Maybe you don't. Yep, well, we're making it out of clay. Yeah. I've already made a bunch of plates, but I'm sure we'll use them. So yeah, I didn't think we could do that, but hey, here we are. Should be more than enough. 24 buckets. We have some spare. And then we'll just put this in front of the line. So that'll cook eventually. What else? Probably actually make the good boiler, but we don't have the steel. Make the good one. Although no, the base is pretty cheap. I say cheap when it uses iron. Maybe I do just put all this into the forge hammer. Sorry, where Waffle is in this playthrough. It might take another day of catching up, I feel, because like we have the coke oven bricks, but we don't have the area set up for it, which is going to be over there, and then we're going to pipe everything over. And we might need to make another tank for the creosote, so we just need resources to process, really. Let me eat this. I can't yet. 9 hours of Greg today, prepping for the tier 1 rocket is a grind for sure. Yep, tier 1 rocket, make sure you have everything, like, you know, so you can just grab as much titanium as you can. Alright, I guess while that's cooking, we can probably see... Yeah, let me see if we have, like, any steel that we can recycle, I guess. It's a stainless steel. I only have 16 rods, that's about it. 12. 2 nuggets. I don't suppose we can crush this up. And then centrifuge it. Kind of a waste, isn't it? Good. No, it takes 9 dust. We have 12 ingots. And each mold takes 4. So, not ideal. I don't think we can... Slightly poor on steel. They were iron poor until you realize you had 20 stacks of basaltic mineral sands. Yep. And you can just smelt the crushed, whatchamacallit, or straight into it. All the bricks. Alright, gonna cut in front of the line again. Yeah, procrastinating farming 7 more nether stars, so it might be another week of building infra. Is it just for the diamond dolly? Is that it? I have a feeling it's for that. Alright, build. Might just start flattening the area for the call it the coke ovens. So give me all this dirt. Gotta move all these though. These gardens are like bushes or like weeds at this point. So many of them. I mean, great for me, honestly. This is gonna be amazing food. And one just spread in front of us. Alright. I guess we can maybe just put them over here for now. There, it'll spread on its own. Get the diamond dolly from chests from the loot games. I mean, that'd be impressive if you can. Like the tier skip too. Alright. Go to bed. Fancy Burger's a conundrum to you, and your short-term memory isn't the best. You don't need a short-term memory, you just need to see, like, you know, in the moment. Look at the numbers and see how close it is to another bomb. That's a misunderstanding. Alright, rubber. Easy peasy. Give me that loot bag. Put this in there for now. And we have 1.15k, that's more than enough. And yeah, here's all the mold stuff. You know, we could cheese this if we make each mold and then just throw it back in and smelt it. Because, like, I'm not going to need the nugget mold. I'm not going to need some of these molds for now. Watching a different GTNH stream and somehow ended up here. Potato did gracefully raid us. But he clocked in 7 hours of Greg Tech, so I'm filling in for now. But yeah, we're gonna make we have 3 molds that we can make. So we'll make all of these and then we'll just recycle the ones we won't be using for now. Using nugget mold, a semi-passive wrought iron with steam machines. Yeah, you could semi-passive it, but like you could also just saw an ingot into nuggets and then just batch craft it. But like we will have to eventually do that. Endless streams of GTNH. Boy. Endless content. Endless despair, even. Alright, this. Alright, yeah, we'll wait for the gambling. Yeah, we need all of these casts. We need all the brass to be done. I'm gonna recycle this. Or cursed only GTNH forever. Wouldn't be the bad game. Like those questions where like, oh, if the last game you played, you're stuck in it until you beat it. I mean, GTNH would be a journey and a half. But it'd be pretty chill. Yeah, rotten nuggets to ingots using the cast is way faster than the compressor. Yeah, that's a good point. Someone's curse was only GTNH forever would feel like a short game. Short game. Holy. Would one complete World of Warcraft though? Are you stuck? Maybe. Alright, need six of this dust. Alright, so we have that. Let me make more fire clay bricks as well. So, boom, shove that in there. Yeah, hello. There. Does this need to get smelted? It does. Rather be stuck in GTNH than Subnautica. If I was stuck in Subnautica, just Jover. Hell no. Going that deep, like a kilometer deep into the water when there's like stuff that wants to kill you. No thanks. Cool, you know, I might actually take the empty shape plates. That might actually be worth it. Subnautica, but only in VR. You could probably actually do that. Alright, so we have that. We have more brass in here, but oh well. We need to cook all of these. That one. That one. All nuggets. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, time to cheese. So we'll leave the ones that we want at the end. So we want these. Definitely want the gear one. Casings. We're gonna be making a lot of the boiler stuff. That we need. Oh no, we need the ball for the actual. Call it, yeah, glass tube. All right. Yeah, ball for vacuum tubes. But then we'll get the reward where we'll just take these empty steel plates. Because we're gonna need them. Actually be pretty worth it. Alright, back in you go. Now you just wait. Alright, so once that's done, yeah, red alley wire, tin, copper, fine copper, cables. Oh boy. And it just takes, yeah, one LV circuit. God, even just having like a wire mill hooked up to this thing is going to be huge. Because like we'll make the bare minimum for like, you know, a machine or two, and then we're just going to batch craft a whole bunch. But yeah, allo. Assuming you can't buy wire yet. I believe I can't. I didn't even do this quest yet, so probably not. We do have a lot of coins. I could just use it for that. Oh, free food and... okay, make that rubber mallet. We have plenty of... yeah, rubber to spare. Alright, so pretty much, boom, and I need a stick. Cave noises are just happening constantly, aren't they? And yeah, take that. Almost there. So, boom, boom. Love gambit bags. I might wait until we can make LV ones. We need an assembler though for it, which is slightly annoying. Batch crafted 64 of the first circuits before you made any LV machines. Honestly, would not recommend. Yeah, that's a lot of... like, it was probably good because, like, you know, you had a bunch of circuits on hand, but a little bit wasteful. What's the plan for today? I mean, LV, right? That's the plan. All right, give me. We need the steel. We're kind of poor on steel, so. And yeah, this is getting recycled because we can't do anything with it. I make 16. So how much copper you needed? Scale it down to 8. Wire mill is a must. Yeah, it's very much needed. So we're just gonna do the bare minimum for the quest, and then we'll auto-craft anything else we need. Right, because everything, all of this is crafting tasks, which is... yeah, I kind of don't want to favorite these recipes, so I'll be forced to actually use a machine. I really don't want to save them. Right, onion soup. Right, love it. You know, I've also said LV today, and it's been a week since then. I mean, LV is pretty much, you have a steam turbine and you're powering a machine with it, right? Make a vanadium plate for your hammer using an MV steam turbine, and that single plate costs you 5.5 million steam. Yep. Absolute despair. Meanwhile, we barely... I think our tank can hold 2 million? Well, 2.4 thousand buckets, but... you know, 2.4 million steam units, or whatever you want to say. They run out of steam overnight? Yeah. The macerator ate it all. Even with the 16 extra coal that I put in. But, honestly, don't mind. Would you think ever get to the point with, like, very quick automation, like in Factorio with builder bots? Yes. You get the Vajra, eventually, which is like World Edit. I think they made it this one. I think. Might be a different tool, but pretty much that. No, it's the matter manipulator. Yeah, the prototype. You get it in high voltage, and it's pretty much like World Edit. So, yeah. It's pretty peak, but I haven't tried it out yet. I don't know how it functions, but we'll definitely be using it to build. Alright, either way, I need a wire cutter. Very, very despair wire cutter. So, do I have one? No, we do. Okay, we have one wire cutter. We're good. It already pains me to cut wires this way. Wait, thin wire. Yeah, I might just favorite this for now. Also, there is very little room in this. Water buckets, don't need you. Cobblestone. There. Christmas maybe? Yeah, surely by Christmas. Boom. Oh, it wants rubber sheets? You're funny. Pain. We need the plate mold. Oh. Ingot goes in there. And we wait. Do you think should you build a time machine that you can go back in time when you unlock it and give yourself a voucher? Then you don't need to build a time machine. I need to get worlded early. Yeah, just new game plus, pretty much. You start with a matter manipulator. Come on. And delicious. Okay, plate, boom, done. That's done. Should probably build the road to this building. I've just been jumping through it constantly. Yeah, we need at least, yeah, 10 sheets. Yeah, good enough. Oh, now's a quest somewhere? Yeah, right here. More Gamba. Slime Island Journey. Eventually. Alright, so we have that. Pollution. Yeah, we don't really have pollution. Funny. Alright. Alright, let's make, what, 7? Yeah, only 1 tools. We're good. Should have a wire cutter. It shouldn't make one. It's trying to make a wire cutter. Yeah, like we already have one. Why is it trying to... Hmm. Okay, weird. I guess scaling it kind of messes it up for some reason. Weird. Oh well. Yeah, 17 wire, 24 copper wire. Rip my copper supply. Boom. Let me see. Am I doing a wrong keybind maybe? Control Alt. Oh, that's too much. Why is it asking for... Why is it trying to make like a bunch of... Hold on. Do a new page. I just like remove these tools from it. Okay. I guess it's a temporary fix. Remove the tools from it. Yeah, favorite set for the tools. Yeah, should I remove them? Because like it's convenient for the recipe to be able to make another set of tools whenever it breaks or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of getting tedious. Do it manually for now. Alright, that's done, and then we just cover these cables up. Alright, done. Enderman, Creeper just took out your Steam setup. It's Jover. That might be a rollback. Just a slight rollback. Alright. We need this bad boy, don't we? Yeah, red alloy bolt. Glass. Alright, we have quartz sand. We just need flint dust, really. And get more sand, though. Yeah, how do you roll back? Hopefully, if you're playing single player, you should have, or your server should be, call it, having a backup. So you have to dig into the files. Went first. It is slow, even when I was trying to do that, isn't it? Can you just macerate this and call the day? Yeah, it's not worth it. Put on the mining helmet and dig through some folders. It shouldn't be too bad to find your backup. How expensive is a multi-block macerator? A little expensive. Especially considering we don't have... We have a lot of bronze. We could probably make it, but... We have to make room for it. It's on the very expanding long list of the to-do list. We might have enough for it. But right now I'm just trying to get a little bit of... Well, yeah, I'm trying to get to LV and make the BBF. Kind of funny. We're making LV circuit before we even have a BBF. But yeah, Alright, so we have that, and then all mold it in the alloy smelter. Not the rubber. Yeah, one of your favorite oh crap moments so far. 2.8 was making the multi-block alloy smelter and then realizing it took 3.2 thousand steam per second. Yeesh. Do your steam setup. It's a very scuffed steam setup, but it's just a bunch of boilers hooked up to a pipe. We're gonna be upgrading from this hopefully today, but yeah, it's not ideal right now. Alright, shove that in there. I have a feeling I might need to move these favorites. Just so it doesn't add all of this list. And if I just need to make a tool, I'll just make it one, or make one manually. Alright, wire cutter. Yeah, move you. That, hammer. Saw. There's percent fave. Oh, like in the actual, the bottom here? Ah, okay, yeah. Neat. I want to keep everything here, and then, yeah, all the tools should be... Okay, that seems fine. Now, if we go to this... Okay. I think it works. Perfect. Gamba. And I need to set favorites for NEI autocrafting. You can bookmark a chain and autocraft without favoriting. Yeah, I have the tool page here as well, with like all the tools if I ever need them. I was just favoriting them to like, oh, if the recipe needs it, it'll just make another one type of thing, but not ideal. Yeah, I guess you can just do that. Alright, we want... I actually need coal dust too. Alrighty, well, Boink. Not for me. Hide that for now. Alright, charcoal dust, sticky resin, boom. Wants to make 2 of them. Optional at least. Eating us food. Yeah, and yeah, is bad with that, unfortunately. I think it doesn't look at durability. Yeah. Sometimes it works just great, right? You know? But other times, you know, I accidentally made like 6 hammers. But it is what it is. Alright, have that. We need... I need board. Item. Okay, now it should work. Tragic. Hoping to make another board, but our inventory is a little full right now. And yep, wire cutter broke, so we just go here, and we're missing iron. And banger song. There you go. I don't know if the music is too loud or too quiet, although it is also Spotify, so it could just be jank. Alright, and then... there you go. 3 circuits, or circuit boards, I guess. Get a loot bag. Pretty quiet. Alright, half volume now for Spotify. One of the best additions. You always hated crafting rotors with this new auto crafting is a breeze. It is peak. It makes like it makes it so much better for like new people to pick it up too. Yeah, make a portion of the Mika vein in this area is completely messed up by the stronghold. Unlucky. Well, at least you have the ore to use with the ore finder. Alright, first LV circuit. Missing the steel casing. Which needs a steel plate. Ugh. We need to recycle some steel. We have 12 ingots in here. Yeah, just shift C and smile. It is peak. Oh, steel takes quite a while just to cool down, doesn't it? You can of the ore finder, you did a trade to get a block of diamond to go searching. Accidentally placed the block now, you have to wait 2 hours for a new trade. Tragic. Oh lord, I should have probably done this earlier. See, is there a better way to this steel plate? No, not really. The casing, of course. I still need the ingots, but that is actually a lot better, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna put the brass in. You get a little confused on the auto crafting. You think it's because there are many versions of certain basic parts like planks and slabs. Yeah, that's why you can favorite them for it to use a specific recipe. Almost complete high pressure boiler going now, and we'll be well set for getting steam turbines. Yeah, I'm just getting a little earlier. I think I'm kind of pushing to just get LV and get like the wire mill and stuff. But it's not ideal, right? It's probably not the recommended way to go. But yeah, we're getting there. Bottom. Yeah, like these first LV circuits, I didn't think they'd have to take the steel casing for it, so... Yeesh. But we have a blank one. And then... Boom. That, boom. Done. Okay, and we have 4 more ingots of steel in there. Kinda tempting. Have this. I like how this mold cools a lot quicker than the ingots does. Pushing to skip steam for the most part. Yeah, I just don't want the steam machines. Extruder and wire mill. Yep. And we can just batch craft like so much. Like it sucks having to make wires with the wire cutter. All right. Boom. Hopefully this works. I don't need an LV machine. It does. We gotta keep our steel because like or like use it to the best of its abilities because we don't not have a BBF. We just don't have it. But yeah. LV's the first ore gathering automation. Yeah, ore gathering automation. If you mean like mining it, your best bet is either an MV or HV miner. Which even then, kind of expensive. But yeah, either way. Tiny. Yeah, first LV circuit. It is ice cream. Bless. Alright, now we need a motor and an LV machine hull, which is gonna... we don't have the steel for it. We just don't have the steel for it. Yeah, we need that BBF now. Alright, we have 326 brick. I think we need to... Yeah, we need to heat it up. This steam machine is not going to cut it out. So I think we need to go back to our lovely ovens. So nowhere near the get away from mining sections. Nope. Be mining pretty often. Furnace. Although, it'd be quicker. How bad is digital storage here? I think it'll take us like another 200-300 hours before we're close to digital storage. Oh, this is only for... No, it doesn't work. Alright, we need the normal furnaces. Banger? It is a banger. Boom, boom, boom. Or at your rate, likely less than 2 weeks. I mean, of playtime, maybe. We'll eventually set up the world on the server, but you're going on vacay next week, so you'll have to wait. I mean, you could make like the massive batch craft while you're away. Alright, that'll cook. This is like almost 4 stacks. And yeah, buckets of concrete. Speaking of, we should have 24 buckets and a bunch of random ingots. Also, I'm using logistics pipes. I don't know how to use them, and I probably won't learn how to use them. I'll just stick to chests. It would be probably good for, like, ore processing, but I'm just gonna cope until we get to AE2. It just means I need to make better chests and everything. Diamond compartments. Oh yeah, you can have, like, little things on the side of your machines that just hold all these molds. No, you can find zinc. Isn't it with, sulfur veins? Sphalerite? But they spawn at like 5 to 20. Yeah, if you ever need to look up an ore, you can like look up sulfur, right? Click on it. Vein stats, and it just tells you everything. Even what planet you can find it on. A bit loud. But yeah, like 5 to 20 in the Nether or like other planets. It's pretty neat. You're going to Anubis? That planet? Amos. Anubis. That's a tier 9 planet, which means we need a tier 9 rocket. So we're not getting there anytime soon. Unfortunately. All these trash chests. All the molds in here for now. Alright, I guess while stuff is making, right? Yeah, the fire bricks are cooking. We're gonna flatten this area. Anubis Rush, yeah. We'll get there. These flowers, Jesus. Something changed or added that makes you want to go to Anubis? I mean, is there anything on this planet? Infinity Catalyst Vein. Might want to go there. Infinity Catalyst. Mithril. Rutile. Let me put the use of the... We have not touched bees or, like, those frames. They're still sitting in a chest in our... I think our old base. They might be here, but... No, I haven't touched them. We will, though. We will be getting into bees. And we'll be following Aditya's guide. Like any other guides I find, too. Alright, yeah, we're gonna need a really big area, aren't we? Jeez. 48 coke ovens, by the way. And I plan to use LV pumps and whatnot to automate it, because I could go the method that Waffle is doing, but I don't want to have, or like set up those clocks. We're going to be using it for quite a while, up until MV. When you had a scythe. Don't mind. My hand is the scythe. You do the motion back and forth and cut the grass. A flat earther? Not that you believe the word was flat, but because I make it flat. I mean, we'll try... I at least want the middle area to be flat, right? And then... Because, like, I'm not going to dig out that mountain over here. Like, eventually we'll make, like, a bunch of buildings somewhere. Right, but... For now... Just how the area's going to be. I made like flat worlds, but I'm not gonna go into the personal dimension. I want the overworld. And see the mountains and everything. Not just endless, you know, flat plains. They got half a mountain for clay dust for aluminum. I think I don't want to demolish the scenery, so I'll just go to the terracotta, the mesa biome over here, and just hollow that out. Blood moon still a thing? Yep. I think it's luck, so we haven't gotten one yet. Luckily. Yeah, I think Waffle got like, what, 2 blood moons already? So like, unlucky. Closer terracotta biome southeast, if that matters. More east and south. Yeah, we'll do that then. I remember there was a desert to the left, so I was like, oh, yeah, I'll just go there. Oh yeah, we'll definitely go there instead. Alright. Oh. Yo, friend rock, I love, thank you. Gamer, welcome. Here in GTH to know me, Moni is like that much longer. I mean, Nomi Factory is like 400 hours to beat it. GTH, at 400 hours you should have 82, just barely. So, Moni is like the tutorial to Greg, or like GTH, I'd say. Takes a little bit longer, not gonna lie. Yeah, finish your triple stack. LV Crop Manager Oak Farm, still on 8 coke ovens though. Oh, that LV Crop Manager is gonna overload those coke ovens. You're gonna have like no room to store all that wood it's gonna make. Only feels like an introduction to GregTech in general compared to GTH. Yeah, pretty much. It also doesn't have like the magic mods, right? Oop. We could live in Minecraft, have our own worlds where we go like in the VR but realer. If only, if only. It's a fever dream. It's not gonna be SAO. The best we'll get is, you know, like a VR headset and that's it. Alright, delicious. Alright, almost there. Not gonna be SEO, yeah, it's not gonna be that realistic, sadly. Yeah, hello. Back. I might. What time is it? 3:40, 3:53. That's a monster time. Right. Monster acquired. My nice white boomer monster. Bless. Monster count today? A big cup of coffee and a monster. Monster's on the clock. It is. Never a bad time for a monster unless it's like 6 PM, then like what are you doing? Type of deal. Alright. Delicious. Alright, yeah, that's enough fire bricks for 36 of these. I guess we prep our inventory now. And make all of these coke ovens. Not coke, but the BBF. Rubber, steel, iron plates. We have no room. We have too many hammers. Hot pine, holy. Alright. Wait, I need to make a farm to actually get food going, and then the kitchen. Oh, there's just a big to-do list. But Monster is the best energy drink. It really is. The other flavors are good too. Don't get me wrong, but White Boomer Monster is peak. Broker had drank 3 monsters a day until he got a kidney stone the size of a small pea. I'll never get after that. I mean, did he drink water with it, or just straight up Monster as like water? Or rushing that axe for food. But I could be progressing instead. And then I could also just kill the Wither and get the axe that way. But it's a future me problem. I don't mind having to eat food. The furnacing. Yeah, they're still fine. Mango? Yeah, I haven't seen the mango flavors, sadly. I don't think my Wawa carries them. Good. This. Is there a crap? Yeah, there is. There's plenty. Yeah. Okay, that works. Pretty much quit all caffeine. Bless. I'm impressed. Alright, it is batch craft time. So, fire bricks. We're gonna use the concrete clay bucket method with gypsum. Should probably bucket of concrete. We're gonna be using normal clay buckets, so we'll favorite that recipe. And we want to make 36. It's fine, just craft it. Oh my god, that was peak. Holy. It just makes it. Making 4 BBFs, yep. Right now we're just gonna have 1, so we have, you know, something going for us. But yeah. God, just seeing all the items go through and then just peak. Amazing. Like, doing that by hand? Ugh. God, that's peak. Sliders on the water pipes is an amazing trick. Yep. I'm glad like, you're able to do that, because I just put paper on pipes and then just put a ladder on it. And it's funny that we can have a 1 gap in between because it's old Minecraft. Alright, we're almost there. Just need a bit more water. And drink Red Bull without almost tasting vodka too many club nights in your late teens. Yeah, people still drink those, which is like wild to me. I don't know, I'm not too big of a fan of like the Red Bull flavor. At least the original. Alright, 36. And where are those 4? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, the forestry work tables. Yep, they are useless now. They should probably just remove them at this point because the auto crafting is too good. Missing wrench. Have plenty to spare. Alright, BBF done. And I guess we'll get that. Alright. So this is gonna be not really passive, it's gonna be here somewhere. a nice area to build it, but we need more open space, don't we? Get cobblestone. That and a Fanta Exotic was your mixer of choice. More of I usually like the only mixed drink I really tried and liked was just a the one that Waffle recommended me was the Tom Collins. All it is just gin or vodka, Sprite, and a little bit of lemon juice, and you're good. Cobblestone. Where's this chisel? There it is. Yep, dark panel. Alright. We like a normal gin and tonic as well, if I like that. I don't know, I thought the C probably. When I... Alright, so I guess this will be EBF 1. And we're definitely gonna wall share these, so... I think it would go out like there. Wall shared it, so... And like that. We could just fit another pair of DBS. That's too long, isn't it? Nah, it's fine. Oh. I think it's facing the right way. There you go. It's like, why is it flush? Alright, well, there's our BBF. Our absolute beloved. And, yeah, we'll be making 3 more of those. Eventually. These. Bedtime. Before we get blown up. Fireball and Pepsi taste like Dr. Pepper. Fun fact. I might have to try that. But Fireball is so cheap, and you just pour it into to Pepsi. Waiting Gravity Creeper? Dear Lord, please no. Have mercy. Okay, we made 10 more. It's so peak. It just does that. I'll actually just make another one. I think we have enough. Is there a mesa for clay around the base? Yep. I think there's one to the east and one's to the west. Away some of this stuff. Alright. Enough. Just do this, can't I? Yeah. For laziness. My glider. And... boom. So amazing. Alright, so that's pretty much all the bricks that we can make for now. Probably mix in a few more. but we also need to make this. So we need a little bit of cobblestone, which we don't have. I mean, I could probably just re-chisel this back. Cobblestone. And we only need a little bit of iron. I need that for the flint. Just demolished all our flint. You saw nothing. Alright, there you go. That's done. So, I think now we just take a stack of 2 stacks of iron and all the charcoal blocks that we have. Build another one. Torch. Barely enough. Alright, perfect. Boom. Boom. And I think we could make these in the blocks, right? Steel block. Block of steel. Maybe not. Oh well. 3,600 seconds. Dear Lord. But the good news is, I think this makes 30 steel? 10 steel at a time. Yeah, 10 steel at a time, which is pretty good. But, yeah. How much is that in hours? 3,600 hours. 1 hour. Okay. So in 1 hour, we'll have 20 steel. Berry vodka with green tea is super sweet, but you don't taste the alcohol. God, not tasting the alcohol in the mixed drink is dangerous. Is that recipe longer than single? Yep, but it makes us more because I think it notes it somewhere, right? That if you use charcoal blocks, you get 1 extra charcoal out of it, right? Because 1 block of charcoal is 9, but we're making 10 steel. So you're like essentially boosting it by 1 charcoal. Yeah, 1 hour until LV. I mean, we already have this circuit. If you really want to, you know, technicalities, we are in LV, but up until we get the steam turbine and a single machine, we're not in LV. Soon TM. It takes 1 hour to get 10 steel out of 1 BBF. So once 1 hour passes, we'll have 20 steel. We'll be pretty set for LV. But in the meantime, we should probably like clean up everything. It's a mess. I'll put the fire bricks in here. We'll definitely need to make more. Let's see, is there anything useful in the shop? I have so many coins. Or quite a bit of those. Steam oven tomorrow. Honestly, yeah. Ancient debris. It's funny. Funny meme. I guess you just keep flattening. The question is, how much steel can you get out of a dungeon in an hour? Well, if I don't die, probably the same amount. Because it's all luck-based, right? You'd have to hope that the actual chest spawns anything. Or like spawns the steel that you want. That, not covered up. Yeah, you need some drawers. I might need a few drawers. Perhaps. And we got 3 ingots from your first dungeon. Yeah. Did you go down all the floors, or did you just go down to like the first or second level? Yeah, got to the crypt level. Oh, that's wild then. I don't know. I might go into the dungeon. 'Cause I think there's a wizard tower that I could probably get into as well. Rip that garden. You get a majority of the steel from the nether level. I mean, good like getting down there and then living. With my armor, I wouldn't feel safe. Unless you had like the one ring. Dirt, a little bit of dirt. Should probably be expanding that way. Yeah, 1.5 stacks of steel from raiding 5 dungeons, jeez. Probably plenty of obsidianite too. Because I know that's how I got my tool forge before we got any steel. Or the BBF, I mean. Raid dungeons, find obsidianite, melt it down, make the heavy plate for the tool forge, use up some iron. Which honestly was very much needed to get the mining hammer. Yeah, 50 ingots worth of obsidianite, jeez. Got a little bit of torches. Let me place some down, at least close to the base. Finish my monster. Man, it's already 4 o'clock. Jesus. Holy moly. I did get on late, a little bit. Definitely didn't stay up till like 5 a.m. I would never. should this be positioned? Solid one's there, and the liquid one, like right next to it. Which this tree would be the middle. I think we'll try to plan to have creosote storage like here. It is technically passive, right? We need to make the road too, and just move these saplings. Let me grab some of this. Yeah, I definitely buffed loot, got 6 stacks of glass from a rogue run. Yep. Pretty sure, it might be even in the patch notes, but yeah, they did buff the hell out of those dungeons. We'll have to relocate these trees eventually. Okay, so where the road is going to be. And then I think we did like what, 3 blocks out, and then the building. Might be best to make it here. Right. Finding is like the one kind of like this world edit go, yeah. But I don't mind. It's peaceful, I guess. Yeah, I want to probably have it here. Sure. Yo, Siri Advent, hello, welcome back. 4 months gaming, hello. Hello. What a week. Hold on. How big can this be? 9 in diameter. Okay, maybe I think this should be large enough. Surely. 7, 9. Yeah, if I make like that big. Yeah. Yep. Push it back 1, so we have at least a 4 walkway. At 6, 7. I might make 7 just the largest. I think that should be enough. Cobblestone. Well, either way, know where that's going to be going. there. Alright, now the next problem is where are we, and how are we gonna fit 48 coke ovens? Where's your kitchen? We'll have it eventually. On the to-do list, that's for sure. Yeah, using the same seed, but in Lapis Ore Place, there's a different one anymore. Do you know why? It could just be random. Is there... What else is there? This is all the ores that I have right now. 2 rows stacked on top. The green one. All of the soapstone. Maybe the ores are not seed dependent. Yeah, weird. Maybe that's like a general seed. So some things are the same on the world and some things are different. Like the village is definitely not bound by the seed. Yeah, I don't know if we should dig into the ground because it is going to be pretty tall structure. I kind of don't want to do any landscaping apart from just placing down dirt, so we'll just do it the waffle way. Alright, I guess we'll just have him here, honestly. Because the building's gonna be... Wall's gonna be here, right? So then I guess we can just build 3. Going. I really hope that... I need this to get unlocked so we can get this quest reward. Because we have all these ovens, right? We don't need the bricks at least, but... Yeah, it's like you try to find calcite ore to make steel, but you discover like 25 ore veins and didn't find. Yeah, like the one guy that was searching for diamonds and went through 50 different veins, didn't find it, and then finally found it. So I guess it's just unlucky, really. It's getting there. It's getting there. Delicious steel. Alright, either way, grab all these. Is this actually? 188? That is not nearly enough. Okay, we need more of these bricks. Sand and just clay. I need more sand. Yeah, you're doing great. We're finding the veins that we need, surprisingly. Haven't really had to look for one. Sulfur, especially, it was great. LV Dreamer, is it possible to hit it today? I mean... Yeah, we can hit it. Definitely. We're just waiting on steel to be made. Speaking of, I think there should be some steel in here. Yeah, for ingots. We definitely want to take that out. Alright, charcoal is still doing its charcoal things. Let's see, do we have any extra sand? We have clay, at least. Okay, a stack of clay. We can always make another 2 stacks. Yeah, I had odd luck in your world. I couldn't find the redstone vein for a long time, but you had 5 different diamond veins, all within the chunk or 2 of your base. Yeah. Actually unlucky. 188, man. That's wild. That's still not enough. Not worth. Banger song. Minecraft just is filled with banger songs. And you just throw in some other game OSTs and it's just peak. There's the walking emote. Alright, do that. Feels dirty, but use diamonds for a bit to power your solid fuel boiler. I mean, it's a viable fuel source, so why not? You feel like you can spare the diamonds? You know, props to you. Like there's a bunch of ways to get around doing stuff in Greg Tech, so is what it is. Away this dirt for now. Have any place to put these stuff? Oh, I should probably swap that out. Alright, so that's fine. That in there. Probably keep the flame string whenever we make a bow. Everything else, throw it away. Oh yeah, 6 minutes of night vision isn't too bad. Alright, then our tools, throw them in here. We need more food though. Kind of low. This, that, alright. Fill up the other lunchbox with it. Alright, I think we go get sand. And I'm impressed that still kept the blocks lying on the ground here. Jeez. Another jammer. Oh, I don't know why this song was removed. Was it removed from the game? Oh, no, it's still in the game. I don't think it just plays by itself. It has a music disc. Kind of a shame. It'd be good music when you're just like in the actual bastion or whatever. I speak Polish? Yep, I can. I can read it, not so much write it, but yeah. kind of had to learn to speak and read it. You know, my parents are Polish, so. Oh, wait, turn that off. There you go. Zajebiście. Oczywiście. Of course. O kurwa? O, kurwa bober? But yeah. I only speak Polish to like my parents and family, but learning to write Polish must be quite the endeavor. I mean, just the grammar itself, because like every word has a gender, and it could switch genders depending on if it's plural or not. It's terrible. Even my parents sometimes have issues with it. God, I can't wait to get a machine to just make sand, gravel, and cobblestone for us. Made the MV extrude today, total game changer. Yep. God, just being able to extrude 2 rods from like 1 bar. Eek. I get this. When people say they can speak but not write a language, do they just mean their spelling would be bad or what? Yeah, probably just spelling. It's like I can try to like write out a Polish word, like to some degree, but I don't know. I never had to write in Polish. I've only ever spoken it or read it. Yeah, it's some wet sand. It's a little wet in the desert. Alright, I think we should probably focus on getting clay now. Where are we at? Yeah. Hold on. There it is. Just in case, you never know. Yeah, I found clay way faster in the Twilight Forest rivers. I mean, true, but I can't get to the Twilight Forest right now. Wish I could. A little bit of clay down here. Yeah, and understanding a language is far easier than being able to speak it as well. Yeah. God forbid you try to learn, like, Japanese or Chinese, like one of those, called acrylic? No, it's not acrylic. I think Russian is acrylic language, right? The way, like, the alphabet is written. But yeah, like, some of that is just wild. You have one word, put it next to another, it's a completely different meaning. Acrylic? Yeah, acrylic. But yeah. At least Polish has, like, most of the whatchamacallit. Yep. Yeah, at least Polish has, like, most of the normal letters in the alphabet. I'm gonna get a stream today, probably until I need to go make dinner. Nope, still drowning. of this. A little bit dark. How many more hours? Best guess, I'd probably be able to stream 2 more. 3 would be probably pushing it. The GTNH streams, man. I love grinding GTNH. There's like no other game out there. Cave. Okay, probably have enough. Home. Go to bed. Game at acrylic. Yep. I believe so. Alright. Done that. Knowing like more than one language is so... It's funny sometimes, because like... I sometimes just mix in like random English words into like my Polish sentences. My parents do the same thing, right? And it just makes sense. I probably don't need to do all of them. Alright, that's good enough. Cyrillic, yeah. And hire Melligan to flatten the world. You can understand more Irish than you can speak, and only because your grandparents spoke it. No one really speaks it much anymore. Yeah. These are what it is. I'm stuffing clay wherever I can. Here you go. This is a slight mess in here. That. Nuggets. Have them. Gravel. Iron bars. I can store most of this dirt in here now. Say most, but not all of it. Clay and sand drawer. Eventually. Maybe. I'm still waiting for this steel to be made. Halfway done. Or a bit more than halfway, really. But yeah, this will make quite a lot, at least. Alright, in the meantime, while that is making, I guess we could make the motor. We're definitely going to be using iron. We're not making this out of steel. That's crazy. So, I guess we can bang that quest out real quick. We're missing redstone. Of course. Alright, done. Oh, what's 2? Alright, done. No, it just made half of it. Missing iron. How are we... There you go. How far did I get in GTNH? Yep. I was part of a team that got to the Stargate. And now I'm doing it solo. God, this is so expensive. Do we... cycle the steel? We need the molding for that. We need the casing. We need the ball mold. Ingot mold and plates. All of them. Fortunate. Make a drawer. Or, no, it's a compartment. Part. Maybe not. What's the thing that you can put on the side of machines? I forgot what it was. Ah, there it is. Keeping things organized. Ah, it's LV. Basic. Oh, it's an assembler. Tragic. Yeah, I can't make it yet. What you smelted clay last night was 1 row of sand clay. So you do another 24 quest. Yeah, we're gonna have to make 48 coke ovens. So it is, we have quite a bit. Hopefully we'll make a little bit. $48 coke ovens sounds insane. It is, but we need it. We need those coke ovens. Because 48 is enough for 1 solid and 1 liquid boiler. At full capacity, like steel-wise. And I think Waffle did the math, that's like, what, 18 amps of LV? Or, 18? Pretty good. Up until we move on to, like, benzene or oil. On the brick dungeon? Do 24? Yeah, 24 to start would be good. Because we're not going to be making the big boiler out of steel just yet. So yeah, I might as well just make this too. Make, we don't have the iron for that, do we? I know we do. We have the plates. We just need... show it how to make this. Yeah, a bit more bronze. Although it's because it... no, it makes the rods, of course. All into plates. Actually, that can run 3 EBFs. Yeah, I think 1 or 2 EBFs is going to be fine for the meanwhile. Oh, I need an alloy smelt. We need more tin, I guess, and bronze now. Yet again. Deal. Less the mod pack command. I had an issue with the Prism launcher not displaying the Minecraft skin, but the standard Steve. I think you... yeah, you'd have to try logging back into your Minecraft account through Prism. That could be an issue. If you try to run it and it asks you for like an offline name, yeah, you probably need to make sure you're logged in. Isn't it 2.8? Oh, that was an old... okay. Yeah, it's 2.8. That's a very old command then. Yeah, that command is like 3 years old. Alright, rip the monster. We'll be missed. Alright. Yeah, we are broke on steel. Even if I make these into plates, it's only, what, 4 plates that it'll be made into? Can't exactly recycle this butchery knife either. Going to make solar boilers for your run? Yeah, solar boilers are... I mean, it's okay, right? It's kind of passive, but I think it's a waste almost. Bronze, Yeah, solar till you hit rainy day. Yeah, I mean, at that point you could just go to bed. And blood moon. That's just despair. Alright, I could just... that'd be a waste. If I smelt this back into ingots. Alright. Or copper. Non-existent. That's the ratio. Alright, Alley Smelter, my beloved. Yeah, it's still called GT New Horizons, just updated to 1.8. No, this is still on 1.7.10. The pack version, right, is like 2.8. How many updates or it's had or whatever versions you want to say it. Alright, peak music. Yep, 1.7.10, but it doesn't play like 1.7.10. It really doesn't. Alright, we might need to get more copper. Yeah, 0.7.10, the peak of modded MC. Yeah, before they did a bunch of changes. The other streams you call it GTNH 2? Yeah, there is no second GTNH. Alright, bedtime. Eternal Night hardcore run with pollution. That's just sadistic. Hey, isn't there, if I drop this, do I get a trophy? No. I get it for the LV turbine. Alright, man, we really are just waiting on the steel to be made. There's a crafting task too. Ugh, ugh. Okay, we should probably make the tin plates then. A few of them. The coin vending machine for 2.9 looks good. Yeah, I'm surprised it's not like in this version because it looks like it's functional, right? Alright, bronze, my beloved. Alright, so with this, we should be able to... do we make 9 already? Missing 148 iron, 14 cobblestone, 17 flint, and 52 bronze. We're poor. Okay, we can probably speed up our iron production at least. Give me that. Way too long. Okay, it's cooking. Yeah, it's a weekend, so happy training tomorrow, however. Yeah, unlucky for some of y'all. I at least have tomorrow off, so I'll be providing content pretty early. I should go to bed at a reasonable time today, although I might have a few drinks. Just a few. Alright, what else do we do? We should probably... Oh, we can get nether quartz for the kitchen. Probably do that. Oh, this is all cooking. 12-hour stream tomorrow? I might be pushing it. Alright, and all this. No space anywhere. Sand, there you go. Alright, good enough, probably. Go for a 24-hour stream. I'd never done one, a 24-hour stream. You have to be during like a long, like a holiday weekend or something. Make 2 drawers. Maybe, soon. Holy, you're huge. Alright, so there's nether quartz up there. I need blocks though. Don't have any. Oops. Lord. Get away from me. Okay. Defuse the bomb pretty much. Yeah, throw 5 stacks of clay and sand at the Alex Winter for more space. I mean, I already probably should. This. Funny berry. That's just poison. Although it gives me strength, doesn't it? Alright, let's get to the nether quartz. Try to. Need to make a ladder up here. Early stream your time, like it's Waffles live, or am I gonna be live even earlier? Early for me is like noon. I think that's early. Oh, most of this vein is cut off, isn't it? Another blood pool. Why? So many of these. Yeah, so you got work tomorrow. Unlucky. Oh, hi there. Yeah, you bring nice to your old boss, went back to just till they get new hires and you're out. I don't... Hopefully it's worth your time to do that. Yeah, so you're in Poland? No, I'm not in not in Poland. On the east coast of the U.S. Good old Pennsylvania. I throw the ore like that. Yeah, liking on your other job? Unlucky. Hey, how early they put out all the Christmas stuff and Halloween isn't over yet? Yep. I already saw, you know, Costco had Christmas trees up. Which is super dumb. Yeah, we're in PA, PGH here. Nope, I am outside of Philly, luckily. Or outside of Philadelphia. Oh. Yeah, I used to live in Philly, but thankfully I moved out. Boy. This is a good enough nether quartz run. Get out of here. Oh, it is also empty. Alright, we are having a slight food problem now. And I think I want to just smelt this, yeah, so we can make nether quartz pickaxe. Jesus. Can I just compress it? Okay, we can. Alright, so I think if we look up kitchen, looking for blockheads, there it is. 24 kitchen floors. Oh, we need coal. What stores had Christmas shit up in July? God forbid they have Christmas stuff up and they also play the music. We're desperate for food now. Not bullish. This isn't good. Imagine just eating 7 apples and you're not full. Alright, I'm gonna put all this in here and worry about it later. Take some of this stuff out. Alright, some plates, a bit more iron. Only you had a farm up. If only, if only. Right, yeah, we're trying to make that, so we just need cobblestone and flint. Alright, that's pretty good. Need a cobblestone now. We're not going to really bother with doubling this because it'll just take too long. Now it's just cobblestone. That's all we need. Barely have enough. Peak. Absolute peak. What I just did there. Alright, we have 9 of these, which will be our solid fuel boiler. Now we'll wait for the kitchen stuff, but yeah. Steam, no. Multi-block. What do we get for this? Food. We get food. That's important. Less. Alright. We have that. Now we need the... We're going to do low pressure because I am poor. And this is only iron casing. That's pretty good, actually. Just take this. Take the mold out of my backpack. And just walk over to the smelter. We'll pretty much have it. Need more iron. A fish trap for food. Easy. Isn't it steel? Right? If I'm not mistaken. Are you planning for early game power post-Steam? I do love benzene. But I might dive into oil. Processing and all that. But we'll have to see. We're not even there yet. How's our steam? Oh, it's pretty full actually. Pretty good, pretty good. Church of Benzene representative here. No oil allowed. Alright, we'll see, we'll see. We'll do what we can. Imagine having to make ethylene oil gang. I mean, we will be, like, eventually distilling oil in, like, the big tower, but yeah. Because I think the way I did the passive ethylene, which is very slow by the way, was just like the alcohol and ethanol. Just dehydrating it, I think. Probably isn't ideal, but it works. Alright, this is making 18. We want at least like the one tall one. Now we just add on to it. Making what, 24? What will be the math for 3 by 3 by 3? Just 20, yeah, 27. $162. Alright, we're nowhere close to that. About like 9 of them. You actually need that much ethylene. You use sapling, biomass, ethanol, a dehydrator. When you have run out of PE or anything yet. It is pretty slow, but yeah, it is passive too. It's just, you just take like the saplings from your tree farm and you're good. Alright, 54 of them. The weight. Ooh, you know, in the meantime, we should probably be getting, call it, coal. God forbid the kitchen needs compressed coal blocks. But it is what it is. And I think we have coal, like, there. And diamonds. I have 0 food. I have a little bit of food. Actually, we do need that for a quest, so hold on to it. Fish trap? Yeah, let me see what I need for it. Oh, that seems pretty cheap. Using a fishing rod. Have any logs to work with? There you go. Can't do the redwood? Okay, we can. Oh, it clears it into my inventory. Alright, can we make it? No, this wants to make the fishing rod. Let me just favorite it. Leave a fishing rod as a quest, so have it in your inventory. I think when we craft it, it'll like, it should catch it. Should catch it. Items. Trying to make a ring, right? Oh, you do not. Now you should know. There you go. Yeah, I also got the fishing rod done. Fast food, that, and that. So yeah, just three water around it and a hopper. Should have a spare hopper somewhere. Yep. And then buckets of water. Coal looking. It's still full. I think a stack of coal lasts us like the entire stream. Or charcoal. What happened to the old run? It was abandoned. It is ripperoni. I still have it, right? But yeah, not proud of it because like I made the mistake of not having a server for that, and yeah, it kind of bit me. Alright, let me see Gamba. I got scammed. Absolutely scammed. What the hell? Let's take a barrel. It should work. Alright, technically, this is passive, so I'm just gonna put it here. A bit further. Yep. Oh, it needs to go even deeper, doesn't it? I just have it in the ground. Okay, so barrel. No, it needs one more deeper. Okay. Barrel. That. Fish trap. Take those. And then, yeah, I'll eventually fill up. Look at that. Passive. Passive food. Easy peasy. Barely. They destroy one block using an excavator or hammer. You just need to hold shift. You'll get it. Alright, has it been an hour yet? Is that steel done? Delicious steel. Look at it. 20 bars. And it's all gonna be turned into plates. All of it. $64 quartz quest. Is that a quest somewhere? I'll grab it. It's funny, like you're just going through, you just randomly get like whatever quest. Yeah. The quartz. Sharpness. Oh, we don't need care about sharpness. 4 steel ingots or a steam age. We love to gamble. That'd be 18, 19, 20. All right. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, back to getting coal. Sadly, we can't use charcoal. God forbid. Yeah, right here. Counter use. Stone plates. Oh, okay, we should probably get that done too. 30 veins and still no calcite one. Calcite's in the lapis vein, so hopefully you haven't overlooked that. Alright, press all this. Ye still no lapis? Oh no. Absolute despair. Going. Get this part of the quest done. So we have this. We'll just click it real quick. Alright. So, while we have the steel, we need nine plates to make an LV machine. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh no, that's not enough, is it? Do we even have more steel plates? Let's check. No, definitely don't. 4, 8. Do that. Easier to count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright. Getting squashed. Yeah, 20 blocks of quartz, stone plates. This is doing its thing. We'll put the steel in here for now. Kind of need the space. Furnace, why not? This. Extra fishing rod, sure. 12 Steam Age loot bags. Can't wait to upgrade those. Gravel drawer, of course. Alright, I think I go get that coal. I think first, it's been 3 hours, chat, so let me go to the bathroom. Look out here. Maybe the sun will set. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Let me go to the bathroom. came back. Teenage got you mad and thinking your PC is a piece of shit. I mean, you can probably still somehow scavenge, you know, a bunch of settings to get GTNH to run. But yeah. Crashing randomly freezes a bunch and you even get a corrupted crash you can't like back in. Are you using Java 25? Hopefully you are. And not on CurseForge. My fishes? Is it really gonna be that good? Oh, I need to put food in it. Oops. But I need fish to make the fish bait, and then I need more fish bait to get more fish to... Lord. Prism, how do you confirm as you thought you called doing 25? If you go into your settings and then Java, it should hopefully be on 25. I don't have any fish, do I? Okay, we may need to go fishing. We're gonna upgrade as it Java 25? A lot. It uses less RAM. At least in theory. Because it like compresses some object headers or whatever the term is that the developer used. Java path is the version. Yeah. Wait, hopefully you're using the right Java. A pack recommendation would be a good stepstone and the GTNH may be shorter. Probably Nomi Factory. It's only 400 hours, roughly, if you know what you're doing. I think, maybe. Should be pretty easy. That's a lot more forgiving. Oh, of course, putting in my hunter's backpack. Yeah, once we get a third fish, we'll be fine. Where does cooked chicken come from? Alright. Home. Alright, so I need string. Fish bait. Okay, well. I don't think we can use the hopper. Tragic. Put the wrong one. The other one's out of steel. I don't have enough steel to make it. Pretty sure it's steel. It's steel bars, yeah. I can't make it. Alright, pick up on this. So yeah, iron casings. Here we'll take the glass tube, rubber sheets, a bunch of stone plates. We still need coal. Alright, yeah, let's go get coal. We need it for the kitchen. Or for Stargate this run, or are you... Or just till you get bored? No, we'll go for Stargate. We'll be playing, hopefully, other games in between. Like a break. Like Tarkov 1.0 is coming out, so I might play that for like a day or two. And then just come back to Minecraft. But yeah, I do plan to get to the Stargate. It's just gonna take a long while. Getting there. Oh lord. It didn't bring torches. Alright. Did not bring torches. Whoops. Graphite. Is there gonna be coal lower? Might be. Damn, damn. All the diamonds up here at least. Yeah, maybe we'll be able to play. You and chat is cuter. Chat do be cute. But you did 25 Java? Yeah. I think it like auto does it in the launcher, so grabbed the wrong one by accident. I think the launcher lets you install it from there. Not nearly enough coal that I need. Did we find a lignite coal or something? No. No, we did. Good. It's right there. There. Deep slate. Love to see it. Alright. Go to the actual coal vein. Is Alley Smelter working on a recipe? I believe it is. It is not. Now it is. Yeah, I might need to restart my playlist because it's not in the playlist. Alright, all the way from the top. Yeah, in Prism you can go to settings and press auto detect and you can look Java version from there. Yep, and I think it even lets you install it. Like it can install it for you, I mean. Yet again, did not bring my torches. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, hello, hello. You tried the StarTech mod pack? I have not. I don't plan on trying any mod packs for now. Although, other people might if it's easier than GregTech. Maybe. Alright, well, that's a lot of coal, Jesus. Yeah, I think we're good on coal for now. We don't need any more. And all we're gonna do is just melt it. Okay, so silver, gold. And I have to crush this. I don't want that. I think we just smelt this, honestly. Unless you want to... And we can forge hammer it. Actually better, hold on. It's not melted this way. Unless you just want it to be a bit quicker. You can get that kitchen going. Go in here. Yeah, this is way quicker. Alright, now the question is, where do we put the kitchen? Unless you just want to, like, make this, the top area a bit larger. Which we might. I was thinking we'll just have, like, a big tower in the middle. And the axe grinder for just a kitchen for food. Just a kitchen for food right now. I don't even have a farm done for, like, the tofu. Kitchen tower. Maybe. But hold on, let's see. The ingots, that. Probably get to LV real quick. My god, they grant us with steak and cheese sandwiches. Bronze plate. God, our food situation is saved for a little bit. If I went Brink Dungeon, it's yep, I think we found one like south somewhere. Remember that. Yeah, it's right here. I think is that the one? That's a completely different one. Yeah, yours is like -15. 6. Oh, it's like up here. Don't need a slime island. Kinda in despair that we don't have it. But it is what it is. And let's see, I can put the raw diamonds in there as well. I should finish. There's one south of you. Well, I think there was one like here, right? In this area, unless I need to go even further south from this dungeon. Or like to the right of this village. Negative. All the way down here. Alright, sure. Let me do this. 869. These are just Greg Tech in lowercase, no caps, no space. What the seed is. I'll do 64. Oh no, the Y is 64. This would be 466. Island, hopefully. Same as Waffle then? Yep. We are all on the same world, surprisingly. The seed is pretty goated, honestly. Not gonna lie. Big mountain range, stronghold beneath this part of the mountain. Village 1. There's like another village here. Village down here to the right. Pretty goated. Alright. Really quick. I think we can bang out this quest. Missing 2... What is that? Wrought iron? Oh, forgot about that. We should have some spare ingots. Yeah. That's just making me... can't talk. The Greg rot. I'm gonna make plates out of this real quick. Enough for now. Generally hate pre-arc wrought iron. Yeah, I think some of these wrought iron ingots I just found in the dungeons. So, alright. Boom. LV machine hall. Poached pear. Weird. Eat it. Need the food. Alright, now we need a tin rotor. Missing tin screw, tin bolt, tin rod. Tin ring? Yep, tin ring. Doesn't want us to make 2. Okay, 2 of them. Missing a file. Did we break our file? Tragic. Alright, claim. Another strawberry smoothie. I'll take it. Steam turbine. Almost made it. Oh, man. What is it? 27 hours to get to this funny steam turbine? We have everything that we need for it. Missing items, 2 of that. There we go. Boom. Done. I think we drop it. Beef. Alright. It took how long? 4 days. 4 days. I love the little, like, flare music that it gives. Bless. Yo, Neva, is that you? Pog, hello? Been a while. But yeah, steam turbine. Claim. Safety first. Tinfoil hat. Okay. Claim that quest. Yeah, general paranoia makes we're unable to collect XP. Movement speed also reduced. God bless. That there. Alright, with that, the LV tier is open. Banana split. Bless. The second playthrough compared to the last, you feel more confident? A lot more confident, because I have a server that can, like, do stuff in the background. I can, like, set stuff up, let it make, and then I can just come back to the stuff being made. Need more EU-friendly stream. Only on the weekend, sadly. But it is what it is. Alright, so with that, we should have a lot more quest tabs. Christ, but bio for the masses. Boom, done. Wood. Hopefully it doesn't need to be an oak log. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, no, it does. What's an oak log? Icky. Alright, should be almost enough. Actually, perfectly. Perfect amount. first LV loot bag. Oh man. Alright. I pray. I mean... it's kind of a waste. Oh well. Fishes? Oh, yep, gotta check that. I think it's working. I don't know. The fish trap need bait. Yeah, the normal one we built does need bait. Yeah, flowing water. No, they should be, well... It's a... I put 4 buckets of water in there, so it should be fine. Keyword is should. 494. How much do we have in here? 322. Not quite enough. It's still cooking at least. Yeah, 342. Getting there. Well, this will give us 3 LV loot bags, which pretty peak. And then, yeah. Liquid fueled, solid fueled, 72 low pressure. Jesus. So it really just wants us to get 128 blocks of charcoal. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Can't even use it yet. Fast food bags seem bugged, you got nothing to. Damn, unlucky. Maybe they nerfed them. Alright, well, what's the first machine it wants us to make an LV? An electrolyzer, probably? Bending. Oh, wire mill. I might just make that off the bat. Wire mill. Boom. Okay, of course. So, favorite. Move it again. We need 2 LV circuits, 4 motors. Save the recipe for it. Not that circuit, this one. Missing 11 iron. Another hammer. Hammer should be fine now. 11 iron, 12 hidden cables, 53 copper, 5 steel, 10... Oh my god. Yeah, we're getting there, we're getting there. Charcoal dust, yeah. Sticky resin. Yeah, wire mill plus bending. It's going to be great just to have one machine that's going to do that. Yeah, I don't know. There's 6 stacks of clay and sand. I think there even might be 6 stacks in there. Kind of waiting for it to be cooked. All right, more resin, more cables. I should probably teach it how to make a cable. Another page so I can see everything. God, such a big chain. Okay, we need another wire cutter, I think. Yeah, so this missing item. Might be tedious. Man, I wonder what wire is complaining about. Oh well, either way, Let's get the resin, I guess. Yeah, tree tap. There it is. And throw all the tools in here. On the wall. Ah, yeah, true. I mean, this one's already broken, almost, so... Just throws it out. Alright, 18. Should be okay for now. Alright, resin. We'll get some of the iron over here. Not quite enough. And yep, this is already done for the kitchen. Yeah, 74 copper, Jesus. Yeah, the rubber sheets is there. You need to make them the actual sheets. Yeah, watching the 3 TP run as well, and they pulled a sticky reed seed bag from an LV loot bag. Hopefully I can get lucky too. Hopefully. You only gamble. Actually, need to yoink this really quick. You got a crop manager from the IC2 crop bag they give you. An early Steam Age. You got the entire machine? Now that is lucky. Could put slime trees in a crop. That would be broken beyond belief. Oh, we still need more. Not enough raw rubber. How many? No, we do. Okay. Have that. A little bit of raw rubber. Yeah, 24 alveary blocks from the beet loot bags. And some of y'all are getting insane luck. Best way to enchant loot bags? You'll need Fortune 3 books, right? But you can't really get them in a good amount of supply until you hit, like, MV. So, if you want, you can probably just save them for MV. Probably wash this sulfur. Don't have any rubber. Oh my god, we have 31 resin in there. Less. So put half a stack in there. Okay, no HP machines for you? I mean, high pressure is, I feel like it's a waste of steel. Slime can replace resin, right? Yep. So I might actually take the time now while this is processing to try to find that slime island. Because the coordinate was there. Island, hopefully. So we'll go check it out. And yeah. Copper, that. Wrought iron. Really need a lot of copper, don't we? Don't think we're gonna have much. So we need to go mining for it eventually. Do we have spare bronze? We have one. We have a little bit more. Heavy loot bags and 82 loot bags. Enchanted are crazy OP. Any loot bag, I think, if it's enchanted, is pretty good. But yeah, we have food, have everything. Head out. Hopefully we'll find it. Currently thinking rushing the multi-block macerator. Is that worth it when you have it slow? Yep, you'll be using that multi-block macerator, at least the talking about the Steam one, way until MV or HV. Not worth it before IV as much? That was the only way to tier up loot bags now? Yep, apart from the Steam one that you can still trade in. Or trade in for. Pray there's a slime island here. Kinda desperate. Big mountain in the back, at least. Or are you from where Waffle set up his base? We're pretty much in the same place. Same field. Slime things thing, yep. They are. And slime boots as well. That full yellow hearts. Holy updraft. Yeah, I'm gonna use this updraft. The limit though. Oh, another dungeon. Oh, it's real. It's real. The island. Told you, bless. It's like the last one that we tried to look for, the one that Waffle found. It wasn't there. Not gonna get to HV right now. Oh god. Really, it's that easy. Just the HV. Have we done any Minesweeper? We found one Minesweeper game, and the rest have just been Game of Lights, and I hate it. Imagine if it doesn't drop a sapling. I will be depressed. Yo, Soul, the man, the myth, the legend. Hello? Hello, hello. Trying to get a slime island. I'll just try to loot it for the slime saplings. Game of Lights? Yep. Becoming an island boy. Brew. I'm glad I brought all this cobblestone at least. Alright. Come on. One sapling. Oh, Lenny. Alright, we are set now. For life. Yeah, hello Ebrinian. Of course. Yeah, pretty peaceful day. I'm not gonna lie. But we kind of scrambled to try to get to the LV, get a wire mill. Many new people trying GTNH is popping off. It's great, isn't it? Now with the auto crafting and NEI, it just makes the early game so much more approachable. Do you normally play GTNH? Yeah, I've gotten the Stargate already with a team. But I'm trying to go solo now, so it's a bit more difficult, I'm not gonna lie. I guess you're new gen? Yeah, I think... When did we beat it, Tell? Was it like 2.4? And then the Stargate was a bit more easier to make. 2.4 or 2.5, something like that. Now I'm back on 2.8. Is Tell here? Maybe. But yeah. Did all the Stargate, all the quests and got the Stargate, yep. Got the fancy roll. Wow. Wow, your Unk, it's over, man. Unk status in the GTNH Discord, it's over, man. I remember when we played the loot games so much, because they had HV loot pools, that I'm pretty sure they nerfed it because of us. Like, we got, like, the, what was it? The Ender... Call it. One of these. Electric pump. And then we made... Yeah, we made the reservoir. When we were, like, in LV, or, like, Steam Age. Like, this is, like, insane free water. And we just abused the hell out of the loot games, honestly. Do this here. Alright, is that enough for the quest? There it is. Geode blue slime. We don't even... Oh, it's in the trees, probably. Maybe? No. You check pool for loot games through NEI? Which block should you be looking at? I don't... You might need to go on the wiki if you want to see, like, the loot pool for it. And I think someone in the Discord also went through and looked at all the chests. Yeah, no more tier skipping for water. Yeah, it is what it is. You can still get some useful stuff like the Ender IO conduits, but yeah. Right, I think our job is done here. Yeah, we're gonna be really good on slime for now. Slime Island Journey. Doesn't want me to get anything else? Purple slime. Oh, and the gelatinous stuff. We did not get, sadly. We should do biodiesel. God, one person is saying to do biodiesel, or like oranges. And then another person said, like, you better do benzene, or like threatening me. I am a benzene enjoyer, but I'll have to see which one's easier, honestly, because I'll be very lazy about it. Heard meta things about Naphtha. I think, yeah, Naphtha is a good place to go to. Or a route, I mean. Oh, is it in the... It probably is in here. Yeah, okay, we're done. Happy about your passive oil? Isn't there a way to get oil out of certain blocks? I know you can do, like, the fancy block breaker and, like, the nether tree that converts like cobblestone or something into actual, whatchamacallit, nether blocks. Feisty. Okay, chat, hold on, I have a phone call. Let me go home and then take the call real quick. Or it goes to voicemail. Alright, chat, I am back. Took a little phone call. We have until 7:30, and then I have to end the stream to make dinner. So, another hour and a half. Pretty peak. Yeah, MV loot bags equals best loot bags. Is it because of the Tinker's moss? Probably. But yeah, Soul Sand makes oil too. Yep, that's probably where they get the infinite oil. But I might actually do that method of just passive oil. Back had a nap. I'm jealous. Like, not the person to, like, you know. I feel like whenever I took a nap, I just woke up more tired. It just felt terrible. Alright, either way. A loot bag. It gives you a sword. Why would it crash at this point? In you go. Alright, let me skip. Yeah, Heartseeker, Expo, Pierce Bolts, Tunneler, Hammer, Boss, Creative Modifier. Oh, Creative Modifier, yeah. Free loot. Base, yep. Alright, we need copper, and lots of it. So, I guess I'll go do that. Another trash chest. But we can plant these at least. I think. Extract it into slime balls. Guess we'd have to centrifuge, but fine. Any more coke bricks far away from 500 blocks? We're not actually too far away, honestly. Believe it or not. It's not 500, we need like 400 something. We're at 350. Okay, we're gonna be far away. Let's put the sulfur in. Oops. Oh. Yogami-ku, hello. Hello. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the despair. The just looking at all of these. This is true despair. But yeah, we'll get through it. Choices. Oh, free food. Heavy. Economy gets painful. Yep. Oil. Food. Or probably already get that. Think. Granite, that. Lazurite, sure. Cassiterite. Yeah, that's already gone. Yeah, 150 times 4, many stacks. It's a few stacks. Alright, let's empty our bag. That's filled with just junk. I need another chest. Yeah, that's fine. Won't need that stick. We should probably clean all this up a little bit. Yeah, how bad are the piston boots? Boot. Make it, surprisingly. Smaller. We're just missing leather boots. Do that and a bronze screw. That is nothing. Let's see, what's missing? An alloy. And yeah, leather boots. Calm song, you like it? It's just a vanilla OST song. Or the vanilla Minecraft, I should say. Leather. At least that part is easy. Move, re-add it. Alright, done. Yep, step assistant. Is this a bauble? I hope it is. Probably isn't. No, it's gonna replace my boots, which is a bit annoying. Oh, red boots, he will be missed. I can find a place to put them. There. Yeah, got distracted. I think we're working towards the wire mill. Oh, here's another good song. But boy, oh boy, these components that we're gonna have to make. Honestly, I think I can at least have a little area for the LV machine. Yeah, it's part. Oh yeah, it's part of the Minecraft OST. Yeah. All right. Go get copper. Need it. Dump the sulfur for now. I think, yeah, it's over here. Piston boots. Holy. I didn't bring torches again. Oops. Oh. When I lower my render distance. Jesus, what is that spider? God. And that your dog does not like the smell of orange peel. Uh-oh. Too citrusy, probably. Yeah, it's like whenever you like give him a lemon too, or if you do, it like immediately just despise it. You know, for good reason, but probably don't like the smell because they have a lot better smell than we do. Getting lag in the crafting bench. Is it you get lag in your own inventory? When you press E, it might be something in your NEI. I had to guess. Batman's still about? Yep. Yes, he was on stream yesterday. I petted him. Stone dust. Alright, good. And led till twilight. Yep. Pretty sure, right? Just make the LV assembler. Easy. And make some batteries. Yeah. Can't do that. Be too easy. You could probably get it in a loot game, honestly, if I had to guess. Pyrite, copper, yep. You have the assembler? Oh, and then all you need is just a diamond and 4 LV circuits, and then boom, you have yourself a little portal thingy you need. Maybe like the first thing I make, I get an assembler. Dust, cobblestone. I need to keep some cobble on me because I need it for building. Jesus. Good morning. Got a lightning creeper underground. My ears. Wasn't too loud, right? Maybe? Hey, it looks new. Love this mining hammer. Yeah, I think we didn't break any torches yet. Alright, inventory's getting a little full. We're excited going on the date. Nice, nice. Fancy restaurant, hopefully. That won't break your wallet. Yeah, you don't have time for that? Why are we just gonna chill somewhere? Oh, that's even better. You don't have to spend like a stupid amount of money. It's 11 p.m. I'm sure you could probably... Yeah, not the best place to go, like, to a bar to actually eat something. It's like not many places are open after 11. Money feels good when you have money? Yeah, a little bit. Won't deny that. Minecraft cave noise. Pretty cool. Alright, I think we're pretty full right now. So, let's head back. Shader pack do I use? Just complimentary 4.6, and then it's the settings are pretty customized. So you'd probably want to look around Sam's Discord to see what settings he uses. One of the developers. But I think you could just tweak it on your own to like what you like the visuals to be. There are some glitches. See, this anvil is like water, but it's whatever. Not too bad. Okay, Chalcopyrite, my beloved. I have a feeling we won't... I don't want this ore now. Just like... I need some of this already. Kind of a waste, but I need the copper. And then probably some iron. This is so soothing, it mixes so well with the songs. Yeah, I've been told that a few times. A lot of people just... It is a good background, like, stream to have on, I think. Maybe. Especially because I don't really, like, yell or anything. Which, I mean, I do the same thing with, like, Waffle stream. Whenever I had to work from home, just put a stream on in the background. Although now I just do it at work because I'm like bored out of my mind. There's like nothing to do. But yeah, glad you're enjoying it at least. Posted in Sam's Discord called Ghost Inventory. Oh no, the spooky version. Yeah, it's like you can fall asleep to my stream, but then there's like a creeper that just blows up and just demolishes my eardrums. It's like, welp. Yeah, we're gonna have to run this all day to fill this up, aren't we? Also, you get the GregTech machine ASMR as well. Alright, Your Honor, quick little detour. Yeah, farming, fishing, kitchen floor. Oh, that makes 12? Oh. Oh. Oops, I had 20 of each. Well, we kind of overmade it, but okay, take it. Alright, so, I guess for now we'll put the kitchen where the farm area is going to be, right? Very, very temporary. The bad taboo word. But yeah. because I have a feeling we'll just have the kitchen like here somewhere, and then the farm is just gonna be directly behind it. So it's be like a farmhouse almost. Chunk borders at Yeah, I'll just start here. Why not? Alright, pretty modestly sized kitchen, I think. And I guess we'll have the chisel on me. There it is. Alright, should probably get a crafting table or two just over here. We want a counter. I'll probably just make another page for this, honestly. Counter. Counter corner. Cabinet. Probably more cabinets. A fridge. Cooking oven. Sink. For the sink, I think I'll probably even make a water tank for it. Oh, of course. Yes, this is how you make a book. You cook it. Alright, throw that in there. Yep, should be space. Cook a book to make a cooking book. Yeah, makes sense. Need to find said book. Where's the book? Oop. And I guess we'll just put it in the Steam. Leslie cooking the books. Depends how much money. Maybe, maybe. Unless I plead the fifth. Alright, I think we should have quite a few stone plates. Hopefully it'll be enough. Yep, one of those. These. 2 cabinets. Can't make it. We're missing the wooden. Oh, yeah. Damn. One of these. Should have a mortar somewhere, though I think I broke it. Alright, and then we just compress it. It might be a while. Yeah. Is there any quicker way to get this? No, not really. Tragic. I guess we can try to build everything else for it. Don't need the counter. We did the corner. We make another corner, right? Yeah, remove that. Missing one. Funny enough. Probably get to bed. Pressure plates. I'm gonna go to the village to probably borrow a few of these. Oh, I may even have some pressure plates. I do indeed. 7 of them. Less. Less past me. Borrow, you say? But strategically... What was it? It's like... Strategic transfer of equipment to alternative location is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, repurpose. Exactly. Kitchen is coming along at least. Make this a bit taller, but... Alright, should be enough for one more block. It wants the corner. Oh, that needs 5. Okay. Of course. Now the funny fridge. Move that cabinet corner. 2 of these fridges. Done. Cooking oven. Has to be black stained glass. I have spare glass at least, so. And I need some squids probably. Unless I have some ink already. I do. Enough for 3 of them. Do have an extra painted glass, which... Need it. Missing 2 cobble, of course. Done. I need the sink, which needs 5 of those. Damn. Can we just make the tool rack? Oh, these tools away. Don't need them for now. Put the chisel. Your massive die collection. True. Forgot I have the entire, like, unlucky die collection. And then, yeah, this will need even more. But before that, we should probably make... Steel plates. I guess. It'd be worth it. of. Yep, there it is. Delicious steel. 20 more ingots. Alright, funny book. And yeah, we're just waiting on... What do you have that? Waiting on the planks. So, what this is doing, go over here and actually build the kitchen a bit more. Alright. I do plan to have at least like a window here. You can at least see the fields or whatever. I just need to think what block we're going to use for the actual wall. Just make it out of this. I'm making it look nice eventually. Yep. We'll be like looking out into our glorious fields of just like 50 different plants and whatnot. But yeah, coming along. Yeah, I thought this was first base till XYZ. This is the base. Well, we can only improve this base because we're not moving anywhere. So, yep. I guess I feel like that. Move the oven over into the middle. You can have a... I was thinking of having the main crafting or the cooking table in the middle here. Alright, or we just move this cabinet there above the fridge. Get onto it. Needs a sink. Yeah, we'll need a sink and yeah, we'll get it. We move this counter over. Alright, that should be actually enough. Right, so, oh, a water bucket, of course. Have to be a metal one? Yeah, it does. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, it doesn't. Did it? Huh? Okay, might need to be a metal one. There you go. All the kitchen stuff, right? And there's no reward. Right. Eek. Not enough ingredients here because there are no ingredients for now. Then, I think we can add a little sunroof type thing. Yeah, that'll look okay eventually. Make the tools as well. Rolling pin, knife, and pans. Yeah, that's a whole separate quest, isn't it? Yeah, right here. We have a few already, so we just need to bring them over. I know we have rolling pin here. Funny enough, I think it's steel too. We have a butcher knife, which I think we can use. We'll take a rubber mallet from here. I think we do need a hardened hammer eventually. Alright, turn it down a little bit. Let's see. Saucepan, I don't have it. Pot, nope. Bedtime already. Rolling pin, already have. Steel one. Mortar, make one. Pretty easy. Two should be fine. Quick, bed. Is there a chopping board in this one? Yep, I believe so. Well, I don't think it's in the needed in the quest. Let's make them real quick. I should probably make room actually in our inventory. Rolling pin, knife. It only holds 2. Fine. Need saucepan. I can do that. Yep. And the pot. It's missing a bucket, of course. We'll sacrifice our last lava bucket. Mixing bowl. Another bucket. You have 3 spare. Okay. And a skillet, which needs another bucket. Alright. So convenient. I just made all those tools in a second. Not even. Peak. Absolute peak. And then we're gonna gamble. Sliced baguette. I'll take it. Alright. Now we just need to fill this bad boy up with food and we're pretty set. Put some of those on the actual stove. True. Let's put the ones that actually, like, would go on the stove. Yeah, same. Oh, you can put all of them, actually. Thing. Look at that. Alright, just to make sure. Yeah, no, nothing can come up here. Nice little kitchen. Probably not, like, eat all of these at once and actually start planting them. So, like, we'll save one potato. Probably break a few gardens here and there. Like, useful anything? No, not really. Make zombie jerky. Ooh, bones we can make stock out of. I know that. Barley, we'll save one just in case we need to plant it. In the kitchen needs a pot with the flour. I might do that. Actually good food in there. Did I turn in all the gardens yet? Nope. I did not. Man, look at all this food we can already make. Okay, yeah, I think we might need to start making the farm, but I do really want to make the wire mill before we're done today. So yeah, all that kitchen stuff is done. We'll probably make more kitchen parts, but for now we're done. Like maybe another cabinet or like another thing up here, but it's good enough space. You just turn all the things you want to keep in the seeds so you don't actually use them. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we'll wait for before we make any food in the kitchen. Oh, missing? 74 copper. Okay, I think this is not making bronze. Barrel near the... Oh, true. There was a barrel in there. Gee, does this catch anything? No, it didn't. Okay, this might be forked. I might have to actually put it in the river. But about it. Alright. So, copper, iron, stone plates might as well. We ate something in here. No. Yep. Should make the better lunchbox. Is that crafting station working with the gold chest? Doesn't the questbook say it won't? Questbook might be outdated. It might be. Missing items. Move that. Alright, so we're missing a few wrought iron, a few resin. Red alloy, really? Yeah. It's probably ate through all the resin. Although, no, hold on. You can change the recipe, so it uses slime balls instead. So, resistor, we don't want this one, we want that one. Not that one, it's lignite coal. This one. And then we need wrought iron plates. Thought I had some. Yeah. There are like 3,000 some odd quests, so I might need to give them benefit of the doubt. Not being able to update everything at the same time. We might need wrought iron. We don't have any. Yeah, we don't. Damn it. Tragic. Like nuggets. Okay, there you go. Yeah, we're iron plates in the barrel. Plates in the barrel, yes. Ah. Well, we'll still need more, but yeah, bless. Actually spotting that. Alright, so this is missing items, which... like this. Oh, we'll need more. It's going to break the file, the wire cutter, hammer, and saw. Okay, we need to just make more of them. So, wire cutter, missing a saw. That, this, file. Should be fine now. And then a hammer. Okay. We can build an LV wire mill with one click. So, let me do that. Hopefully I have, like, room, because, Jesus, there's, like, no space. Okay. One click. Boom. We ran out of space. It's like no space. God, it just dumps everything in your inventory once it's done. Okay, try again. There you go. Easy. Wire mill, my beloved. And with that, we can take this and that. We have some extra pipes. But, oh, I need a roof. I need a roof. God forbid it rains, this thing is gonna blow up immediately. Yeah, almost forgot about the roof. Yeah, that would have been bad. That would have been very bad. Just do it under the steam tank. You know, that's a quick and dirty solution. You're not wrong, I could just do that, but I do want to at least have some roof or something. Alright, so I think... build out of wood? Probably not. Probably go for like the same style of having this be the ring, and then the middle is going to be, what should we call it? Other cobblestone. Oh, maybe bricks, or we just have the huge tiles. For a temporary roof. I mean, we'll make it look good at least, right? And we don't have to worry about mobs spawning on us because it's chiseled. So. All set, pretty much. Let me see if there, just in case, and get a reward. No, we're good. Get MV at this rate. Is it one time? No, I don't think we'll get into Thaumcraft until we can actually go to the Twilight Forest, so. The roof height. This is a temporary roof. Actually temporary. Let's see. How are we gonna... I want to move away from steam machines already. Because I hate them. But I guess for now, just so we can have like a bunch of wires batch craft while I'm out. Hopper. There it is. I'll have a simple chest. Maybe barrel. Barrel would be better. Barrel. Did I save the barrel? Barrel. Missing. Okay. We did make some, at least. Just at the end of the pipe. Maybe. No. Oh, did we actually use all the wood? Oh, Lord. That macerator is going to be working, like, forever. It's not going to be done, ever. At this rate. Or the barrel in the fish trap. True, true. Bless you, chatter. Alright, so maybe we're fine, but I'm gonna grab that chest, though. There it is. Come on, eat the whole thing. Alright, that's gone. I don't have a wrench. Can make the semi-fluid gens to use your creosote oil. The one I've been like voiding constantly. Oops. Let's get not connect for now. Set this up first. We can just make it, boom, output. Eek. Oh, the good old interface of the wire mill. How many times have I beaten this mod pack? Once, with the team. Yes, pointed that way. Good. Alright, there it is, making power. And then, we're gonna need a lot of copper, but... Where's the red alloy? Backup time? Nah, we'll be fine. I'm not an amateur. Come on, chat. We had tin, and we'll need copper as well. So yeah, I'll just do a stack of each. I think for the Twilight tip, thought it was much later. It leads cooking batteries. Nice, nice. Surprised, I guess you might have missed it in the quest, but yeah. Alright, so, wire mill, boom. It needs a circuit. Yeah, I forgot. Use an LV circuit just to do it. Yeah, waffle. It's so expensive to make wire. Make the wire mill easy. We need slime, which means we need to cut these trees down. Alright, got one sapling out of it. We're good. Okay, Okay, wow, that really didn't give... Oh, okay. Most of it's here. I was worried. Yeah, did they remove the built-in option, or was that in Nomi? I think that was in Nomi. This is Greg Tech. This makes things always, like, expensive. So, yeah, let's go extract this. Bottom right GUI. Did I miss it? Oh, good. Oops. Never mind. Man, look at that peak wire. I love it. Ah, cheap wire. You'll love to see it. Do quick math of how many bricks you need for the 24 coke ovens. It's so it's finished tomorrow. Hold on. I think we have 355. The quest line says we need 494. I'm just cranky today. No, I'm just having a Greg rot, and I sometimes miss stuff in chat. Don't worry. All right, Borger, I'll take it. But yeah, that'll make this should hopefully process everything. It probably won't. I'm gonna put more wood in here. I think the next thing we might work on is the multi-block macerator, because this is abysmal. Alright, I don't think we use red alloy plates anywhere yet. We do. I'll save a stack then. The rest of it's being made in the wire. We're at 435. We're getting there. How much is in here? Oh, not a lot. I should probably add more. Batman, on your bed. Come on. No, not on the mouse pad. Kremlin, sit there. You have a bed. I want to sit like right next to me, but come on, you have a bed. Oh. Be fine. Batman cam. Once he settles down, I need to get like something to hold the camera. Because I don't have anything good. You just read Sugar Beats without trying to the 1 in 8 unknown seeds for the quest. Oh. Easy peasy. Got lucky. That one. Alright, what else can we work on today? It is already 7, so we only have like 30-ish minutes. Yeah, I think we did good, honestly. Let's get to bed. Yeah, definitely gonna need to put in more sand. More stack? Let's see where the, oh, we have... Let's put in 3 more stacks of each. You can always finish with a bit of mining. Honestly, wouldn't be the worst way to end the stream. Yeah, that'll finish. We probably want stuff to get compressed, don't we? Like this. Gonna make it so we can have this actually finish. No. 45, there should be another... And 54. Yep, Yeah, we're running on the server, yep. We've been running on the server since day one. And this is all chunk loaded. It's a nice humble laptop. Cool. Alright, I should make a chest of just seeds that I'm gonna plant. I'm gonna like just break everything. Or quite a few gardens, honestly. That away. Does it actually show up? No, it doesn't. Okay. Fine then. There's Steam multi-alternative to the forming press? Yes, there is. There's a like a multi-block for every Steam single block. Okay. Bones in here. The burger in here. I guess I should just gather all the gardens I have, just to know how much I actually have. We are gonna do the... call it... the healing axe this way. That and also all these fruits that I have here. Whatnot. We're making so much space now. I just shove more junk in. Potato. What did I pick up? What the food selection? I mean, as well. Barley. Where's steam oven? That takes so much steel that we're gonna have to wait. Before we, you know, have enough steel to start thinking about that. Alright. I guess I can go around and gather some gardens. Kill some chickens. They're spreading these poppy seeds everywhere. Like a... you know, a pest. I have just 8 gardens from that already. One. I'm gonna make like a nice little place to make more of these. Because if it's chunk loaded, it's gonna spread wild. Now as we made it into something more saturating, yes, a smoothie and like a drink or whatever. That's about it. Heard a chicken. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of meat at least for the kitchen. You're a normal chicken, I'll let you live. Good for the farm. Is 3 stacks of steel? Yeah, that's wild. We'll definitely make it. Don't get me wrong, but Jesus. massacring everything. Batman is trying so hard to like get on my mouse pad. Like I can see him thinking about it. No. Oh. Christ. Water gardens. Have space. Get Bombcraft started. Or yeah, mushroom. Alright, we have everything. Alright, where's this chicken? I already know it's like spreading out all these flowers around. It is. We're good. Have all the berry bushes. All right. Most of the gardens. I think some of the tropical gardens are here. Desert garden. Where I saw a tropical one. How many times have I started GTH before this one? It's probably like the 4th run, if I had to guess. No, 5th. 5th one. Knew it. Yeah, I saw it somewhere. One in the backpack. True. Did forget about that. Just a few though. You got another word, but you think you're stonewalled by Soul Sand? You don't think the bees will see the IC2 Crops version as flowers? Probably not. Maybe. Allegedly. Right. Oh yeah, chicken dropped everything. Yep. Oh, yeah, not connected to anything. Okay, so this and this can go in the fridge. And I might make a seed chest. First time through GTNH? No, I've completed it as a group. Now I'm doing a solo run. It's a bit difficult, not gonna lie. But we'll make it through. Slowly. Very, very slowly. Add that there. Like the 1 gardens we need to actually grow. People think you're new. It's because we beat GTNH like ages ago. Upload some water gardens. I could probably do that. Alright, and then boom. Done. Get my gardens from the boat quest? I think I did. I don't know what happened to one of them. Peanut seed. Holy food. I probably just break the gardens I see and then just like leave one so it just kind of grows randomly. I can't even fit everything. Do water garden fall into different spawn rule? Normally gardens don't grow more. There are 4 around. Got no clue. I mean, the gardens can just grow pretty wild. So there's 3 here, and they're right next to each other. Or there's 4 here even. But I don't know. We'll see. Wish you could just bone meal them. It'd be so much more convenient. Alright, so we have a peanut seed. So any... Oh, I saw peanuts in here. Yeah, this one we can just put in the fridge. Let me take these just in case. Barley, definitely need a seed. Carrot. Go. I think the gardens need their own chest too. We'll have to think about where to put these berry bushes. So let me clean out my backpack. It is filled. When can you start the magic mods? We probably could now, but we don't have access to the Thaumcraft, the Twilight Forest yet. Which, soon TM. Copper, silver, gold, pyrite. I think, honestly, if we push for it, we probably could get to the Twilight Forest tomorrow. We really could. Yeah, I don't know what's that. You could get Nether Fortress with these settings. You just don't get lucky. Also, you don't have flight. Tragic. Oh, Your Honor, we should probably refill these. Yeah, we were slightly low on charcoal, I'm not gonna lie. Machine is doing its work, but man, we were low. Yeah, that setup should run all night, and we should come back to hopefully. Just put the coal in there, couldn't I? What else are we gonna use coal for? Well, keep it. I have a ton of in steel machines. I mean, we need the charcoal to actually make into steel, so that'll also be running. We have barley, spider eye, potatoes. Yeah, we have carrots, eggs, and egg. Different barley. I don't know which one we use, but. Okay. And then these berries, yeah. I've been loving compressed sugar coke for steel production. Could be viable. Alright, got zucchini. Squash. Turnip. I think tomato already had one. Alright. Potato, strawberry, soybeans. Might just make the whole thing for that. I just put the whole thing in there. Oops. Oh well. All that food we can just make. Make the rest of the seeds, why not? And mushroom, to find a mushroom garden. Might be a bit tough. Yeah, look at all this food. We could probably do, yeah, number of times eaten. And we need some, I'll probably get some coal put in here. Fried egg. Missing tools to craft. Ah, here's a cutting. Oh, we need the knife. Make it. Boom, and done. You're feasting. I wonder what the next color is after yellow. Isn't it orange or... Well, chat, I think we're gonna end stream. Yeah. I don't think I wanna wait out this. Yeah, Well, that's unlucky. Empty the macerator output. We're good up here. Yeah, a little awkward, but what can you do? Most of the place is lit up. That creeper is... I'm just gonna... just get to bed. Be over here at least. Yeah, was setting up a server difficult? Nope, not really. Just the port forwarding part might be difficult for some. That's about it. But not too bad. I kind of want that charcoal production to make. Alright, good enough. Yeah, everything should be making. Yeah, we're good. Chat, funny as it is, it's a good time to stop here for the night. We've only played for like another 8 minutes after that. Or no, we would have been waiting like 8 minutes for it to actually finish the Blood Moon, so it's whatever. As long as some creeper doesn't randomly blow up on our machines, we'll be fine. But yeah, chat, I'm a skedaddle. I need to make some dinner. Tomorrow I do have off from work, so we will be live sometime. Probably, I'll try to aim for noon, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, either way, chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for the subs, all that good stuff. And yeah, should see y'all tomorrow morning. Might actually go to the Twilight Forest, maybe. Or we'll just mine all day, who knows. Yeah, either way, chat, love you. Adios.